The first hikers from the Kotara Mountains arriving so early, you must have slept at old Daneberg's. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction passes by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. If someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have not eyed someone passing by. Believe me. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want. If your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you need? Never mind. Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. Have we? Oh, I see a petty. Who's a good, who's a good dog? You are. Yes, you are. There's only one forest bigger than the Fior Woods on Volandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out from the old Daneberg. The reason was Elena, a daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out from the entrance to the Portara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Daneberg would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. Let's see, anything we need to upgrade? Copus is maxed, Sashlik is maxed, Longbow is maxed. I guess we could upgrade that. I don't know if we'll see him again. I mean, I guess we probably would. That'll take half of our long feathers, though, at the very least. Um, no, I think we're doing pretty good on upgrades. Not sure if we want to combine anything. Uh, Defend gain TP would probably be good to put into somebody's. Don't remember what we have in people. Increased drops. health up. Okay, so they've got one defend TP already. The Claymore does. Okay. I think it needs a 3, doesn't it? So we could do Shashlik. Or Wakizashi. You know what? Let's do no, because Wakizashi has 3 already. I think I would prefer her having it. So that would be the Duplay. Defend game PP. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Let's see, anything else we want to go ahead and put in? Guess we could put Mind Up on somebody. Problem with a lot of these health drains is they don't have very high purity, so it'd be kind of silly to try to combine. These are more to put into other things. Guess we could put Paralyze Hit into somebody if we really wanted to. Who has the lowest amount of mind right now? Um, 45, 45, 36, and 38. So Sienna does. She doesn't have any open slots because she's already got raises health and TP. She really needs that health because other than maybe Kylie, and she's the lowest. I think we took that off. She would be the lowest. So that's raising it by like 14, 28 points or something. So 36. I guess Rob technically is, but he's kind of being backup right now. Kind of see switching him out for Victor, but so then it'll get tied between Victor and Glenn. Okay. Victor's got increased drops and nothing on his armor. And Victor has nothing on anything. I think it's a 3, right? So I'd probably have to go on the Metal Jerkin if we did. Yeah. Okay. But that'll give him like another 6 mind points, so he can defend against like elemental attacks better. That's probably a good idea. Don't really care about dark resistance too much. Could put Paralyze Hit into somebody. But it's only 5%, so it's not like it does a whole lot. That would take up a fair amount of space. I mean, if it was maybe only 1, I don't know about that. Okay. I think that's all we can do with that. I think. Need anything? What you got? Oh, you actually have weapons. Okay. Anything that's better than what I've got right now? Does not look like it. No. Armor? Nope. Okay. So you don't really have anything you want though. So oh, we don't have any extra weapons. Okay. Oh no, we did. We have an extra compass. Here we go. And then all the loot. New deals have been unlocked. Very good. Okay. Oh, bow 3. Okay, maybe a new bow for our boy. We still need a yak horn for that. Life light. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what bow we just got. Equipment. Recurve bow. Okay. Well, now we might have something to upgrade. And longbow doesn't have any gems on it, so that's fine. Recurve bow. Upgrade weapons. Oh yeah, we got more than enough beast powder core to upgrade the recurve bow. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, there we go, recurve bow. So I guess we need to sell the longbow. Sell longbow. Might as well get a little bit of DQ there on costs. Thank you very much. We come from old Bainbirds. I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Eden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Supposedly, Daneber of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper, or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? I have a very bad feeling about this. This Daneberg. Normally, I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Lynn is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped him while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Oh no. Keep away from the western part of the Fjordwoods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Oh my. Oh my, we got dragons? The contents of Eldrea form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock you'll find the continent of Wapen, the largest of the continents. Here not only the three cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dormer, and the city-state of Vati. And then far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldrea, Ra Munda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand, between 4 and 7 you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an internal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandion, which has been completely ruled by the Guntina Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there's not much left of either the Empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and Nebralia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, the Landis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This extends a tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the big seas, and what is outside of them, nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the big seas. But except for the coast, where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Look out where you're going. Those mushrooms are worse than Monet and Torma. Danebird. Where you going, Danebird? Where you going? Let's see. Over this way. Hmm. Well, this looks promising. Yeah, this, yeah, nope, secret dungeon. Okay, yep. Well, what is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Lynn fast. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. This is not looking good. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part. Oh dear. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic ability immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Princess, what did he do to you, Princess? She is unconscious but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit. I'll kill you. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times. Calm down for now. Are you involved in these things as well, child? What is this all about? You know me as Danebert, the landlord of this cozy inn. I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. This here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people. If I can infuse several souls into one being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Lynn, you are awake. I already thought the scream sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody denies the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kortara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked. Let's stop it here. You'll pay now. How will you do this? How? You don't think such a lousy rock can keep me in, do you? After them, I will never forgive this man. Then are you able to walk? Yes, I am fine. I am just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Danebert curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Arlette, to me. The girl. What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. This magical potential. Impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette. Show them your power. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Danebert. You brat. How you're useless. Stop. What are you doing? Not the flowers. Stop it. My precious flowers. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Eden. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Danebird. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter Elena was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her, we will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we will be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, Dollface, but the content. He is talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Taran. Usually, he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. Or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Mathai, keep your identity secret until we are in Torment. It's not far anyway. This neighbor, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Kindly hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon your mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole! What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn. I'm sorry. What have you done? You'll take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? He's asleep, thank God, and you? I'm grateful for Damer, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he'll have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Damer, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Flynn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. Nor needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Dovid. Inquisitor Eva, don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand, then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come, we'll talk another time. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to. Yes, yes, yes. I have already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you returned so early. Forgive me, your holiness. I will leave for Relandus immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, your holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Great. You three come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad busyness on him alone. I can't. The church division is splintering Monet all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the Monet you saved go? It's probably running away from you. Make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, You are no thing. Hear, hear. Well spoken. Enough. Stop it. All together. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. But forgive me, my lord, but it is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally, no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord, please come closer. The rest of you leave the room. My lord, closer. Neil Dale. Impossible. My lord, you actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command, but my faith binds me to His Holiness, and it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged, but beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna. But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taret. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the One God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world.
extreme elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Who are you? Errand boys, don't get in our way. Okay, friend, I'll try not to. Fast travel point, cool. I'm to cut these trees and make space for the camp to expand. Doing all this alone will take some time, though. Yeah, good luck with that, I suppose. The river's water doesn't seem to have any special properties. I wonder how it preserved the body so well. What body? Well, what do you mean? We probably made the discovery of the century. Who are you? Away with you. Okay, friend. I just have scientific diaries. I like knowing about science. Don't you want to share? We can find numerous giant skeletons in the Portara Mountains, but we've never found such a well-preserved specimen. Oh, so you guys found a giant skeleton down here somewhere or something, huh? Now it looks almost alive. You would think it would rise at any moment. Huh. Okay, so you found some sort of actual body here, huh? Okay. Um, why do I feel like this might be some sort of boss fight? My adventure sense is tingling here. Would you like to play to the heroes of Leonor? Oh, okay, off Sigmar. Ooh, a new class emblem, maybe. Wonder what we'll get this time. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Okay. And so we have finally made it to Tormund. So this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, the main capital of Taran, where the rain never ends. That sounds like an absolutely fantastic place, honestly. Depending on how warm it is. And it can't be too cold. If it's a cold rain, that's not as good. A nice warm rain, yeah, I love rain. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink, or have a hot bath, or have a hot bath while you get a drink. Come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech. Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently, an airship returned from the Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you said that, here they come. Look at how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Gaston. Gaston. The same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? My prince. Then let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Belandis with Ascania and Gravas, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Wormshire and defeated Gravas. Because we all worked together. Because we did not give up. But Gravas, in its devious ways, did not endure this and not only killed hundreds of Taran soldiers at the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Galantis? Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Escania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathai could escape to bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No. I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Tarin. I can promise you one thing though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wordshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city. Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is. Kylian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wordshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravoss back then. It had always been in Taurin's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Taurin, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. I... Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathai is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry I didn't mention earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valantis. I'll make it up to you. There's somewhere I'd like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Dear sister, thanks be to fate, you are well. Words cannot describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I am sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I have had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Escania who attacked our men. It was a wild Delon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Mathai told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Mathai, why don't you tell it yourself? Mathai. Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack of the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Atlantis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards, as Kenya showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men, and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying, with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Fernela. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim that I'm lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me. Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now please get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathai took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mathai. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar, if not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Atlantis. I agree. Mathai stepped forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Atlantis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, is what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower, then there's a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon, Prince. And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please, she just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all. No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I would have them slit your throat, but since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry. Please, I meant no harm to Turin, but the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathai came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No! Well, shit. Sir Victor said he'll bring someone who can tell me more about the grimoire. It has been an hour already. Sienna and Kylia went into the city. Rob and Lynn stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. Asavius Canyons like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liquor is a hit in Tarin. I... Okay. Another shot of onion liquor. I kinda wanna try it now. I'm not usually a big fan of too much sugar, but I do like onions. Caramelized onions are pretty good. So I can kind of see it, I suppose. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere takes its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. Do 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 do. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decide to build an entire city underground. Oh, interesting. The land is known for its ores. You can only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. I do like things hard and I do like things shiny. Okay. So if we ever need material to upgrade our stuff, specifically ores, we can come here and buy these. I mean, we've got quite a lot of tin ore and silver ore already. Not as much iron, and we don't have any gold, but it's fine. Don't think there's anything we need to upgrade. Except maybe the ruby armlet. Yeah. Oh wait, didn't we get a new... Okay, yeah, so let's upgrade to shielded mail. Got quite a few other go. Yeah. And then didn't... Yeah, Miranda Barone. Okay, so we got a lot of bamboo fiber to hide with that. Oh yeah, we can absolutely upgrade her. Okay. Very good. I think... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We did get an attack of 3, but it's got 0 purity, so that's something we would actually try to use to combine, I think. Okay, nope, that's pretty much it. Random 54 monies here. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Yeah, good clothes. Oh, and you... Oh, okay, so you even have the... So you sell the fibers. Okay. So we've got material shops in here. I see. Sell the sturdy Akiton, I think. No. If I ever do meet up with that shark guy, I feel like we should at least keep something. The shark and the bull. Yeah. We can... Oh, right, and I was going to undo the crystal slot. Okay, right. Remove from armor. Duplicate. Yes. We need to put that into the one thing. Okay. Set into armor. Miranda Bolero. Defend gain TP. There we go. Okay, almost forgot about that. Sell. to delay. And then all the voodoo we've got. Let's almost got the Bengal. We need one more garment for that. Oh, Heavenly Ring. Lowers your TP cost. Okay. That might be nice. Heavenly Ring. Okay. We almost have the super rare material pack. We need a Dragonfly. One more garment for that. 2 more water orbs. Life's Light, whatever Life's Light is. Mystic Ring. Okay. So what was that we just got? Heavenly Ring, an accessory. Reduces cost of skills by 20%. What do we currently have on the Healing Boy? Titan Helm, right? I may switch that out with the Titan Helm. So the healing spells don't cost as much. Those greedy traders. Now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Okay, so you're the one that sells bones. Okay, cool. I'm selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. Maybe so. That's why I'm checking. Okay, so you've got the second layer upgrade thing, pretty much. Oh, okay. Cool. We got a few shops down here, don't we? They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop though and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Ooh, secret caverns, secret caverns, you say? Yeah, you're a good dog. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You are as well. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Okay. Hmm. We already had a herbal collar at one point, didn't we? Yeah, that's our second herbal collar. That's just poison immunity, right? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who make the prices, it's the capitalism. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Okay, um, good luck with that. Why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they're already charging triple the price. That sounds nice. You will get even with them in this Kenya. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Nothing better than sturdy Tarinian armor. I don't think we really need a whole lot here. The best weapons of Galantis are found in Tormund, I swear. Okay. So they're pretty much selling what we already have equipped, I think. I'm not sure. Look at you, seem to need an upgrade for your equipment. Okay, so you've got the hide stuff, I see. Okay, that just goes back around to here, I see. You are not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Well, I feel like I'm about to be. Wasn't the quest to come here? I think I'm about to be a member of the guild. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport. Let me see. Wonderful. So you are newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Portara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items and you can find good materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. To speak to me to get your rewards. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I know we've defeated one, right? No there. Leaping is leaping no more. That's right. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Thank you. Do you need anything? I don't know. Do I need anything? Okay, so we can actually buy meals. I'm tempted to buy some meals. Because honestly, snacks are not really doing shit right now for us. They are kind of expensive though. Okay, and we can buy all kinds of resources here as well. Okay. I probably should go ahead and just sell the snacks, because honestly, they are not doing anything for us at this point. And that'll give us another 650, I guess. Didn't we get a reward board? I didn't look at the reward board. I didn't think about it. But we did get the here. Yeah, we got a tournament reward board. Explore most of the area. Find treasure chests. And there's 9 treasure chests. We found half of them already. And that's the Orgring Grottos there. The food that obsessed the Orgring Grottos there. Pure woods. Okay, so these right here are the tournament. Obtain four class emblems anywhere. Huh. Okay. Paralyze the same enemy for. Okay, so the city of tournaments almost got like anywhere. So we're only 1 class emblem away from this one because we got the warrior, the healer, and the vampire, right? Okay, it's interesting that there's this paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle. Huh. Complete the quest. Val Valerian sings the fairy. Defeat all unique monsters. Get 3 herbal collars. Well, now that is interesting. We got 2. So I guess we need 1 more for that. Okay. Our next reward board is a sacred water at 32. Okay. Interesting. Okie dokie. You need some hints on how to find new unique monsters. Since you are a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventures on your travels who will share their info with you. Cool. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Miss Van, and Palms. Okay. I'm not sure you know ice, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out. There's nothing to find there. I already checked. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Have you heard of Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from Sky Armor enemies such as Skillman. I don't know what half of that meant. You are now part of the guild. Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around. Thank you, friend. War is always a top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or a sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe it. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I guess people just got used to getting rained on or something. Which, I mean, if it's not very cold, it's completely understandable. What is Kyvian doing there? It's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And what do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it, who had placed it in Worcestershire back then, and above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful, even though you know what it is capable of. Do you find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. The sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. You're walking on a mayhem built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull. Do you know the reason I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with Monet is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the Harbour district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Kylian, our butler, found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into Harbour that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents sent me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon, a man who achieved fame with his mercenaries, and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came with the common folk, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world, a better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means, like the Grand Grimoire, like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world we have created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we will never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. Well, shit, that got heavy as fuck. The stream of water in Portland is unremitting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent, but thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. They say that the ring is the tears of the gods who pity us. The fresh air will do you good, father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only cared for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth, and you accept the lie. I accept what Tara needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands. I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword, but they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. I think I have some time until Serpentcore returns. I wonder how Ben is feeling. The day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. Charm of the Learner. What is that? Gets 2 times additional SP into character's pool. Huh. Okay. That could be kind of nice. I think there are achievements for learning skills and stuff, right? Hmm. Yes. Skillshare. Do. There's emblems. I'm getting all the emblems from that. And there's the story. Okay, forgot that was a thing, but yeah, I guess that's a thing too. Okay. Yeah, learn all skills with all characters. Every skill with all party members. No story thing. But it's just learn all skills, it's not actually master all skills. Okay, so we don't actually have to master all the skills. Okay. So we might not actually need that as much if there's not one for actually mastering the skills. We can just use the SP to master the skills we want to use. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, yeah. So I think we're good for that. Okay. Just trying to avoid any issues here. So yeah, we don't necessarily need that. We do need to learn the skills, but we don't necessarily need to master the skills. So we don't necessarily need the charm of the learn. Reduce cost of skills by no, that's for the one, and we had the Lava Gorget, right? Because that's got a whole bunch of good stuff on it. Yeah, Lava Gorget for Ben. Okay, so if that's the case, set skills. I'm half tempted to go ahead and master some of these. Just on a matter of principle. Um, okay, so those are the class ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I attempted to go ahead and master some of these that I really use a whole lot of. So that lowers the TP eventually. Physical multi-hit, 0.7 points, so it does a little bit more damage, 0.8. But power pierce might be better overall. Go ahead and get restrained up, I think. In case we do need to. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well, okay, well, cross slash is max now anyway, whatever. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Magician's Belt. Okay, what's that do? Something magical, I would assume. Mine plus 2%. Raises mine by 10%. Okay, it's not too bad. I guess I can see that in somebody. Probably not Glenn, because I like his Gorgay giving him a whole bunch of different stats. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Hmm. That was weird. Getting some sudden lag here. Don't know why. Don't know what's up with that. We are grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. It will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry, damn. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Damn, bro. I know you're a little bit of a prick, but don't need to be as free like that necessarily. Who goes? What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to. It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. Well, I would assume it's in the sky somewhere. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Dame Bird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe this place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy it makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him, this boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pretty pleased. Sir Gawain, he is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command, General Godfrey has returned. By the way. Very good. Start with procedure immediately. I will, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Come on, they are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with a curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor, and believe me, we do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I am already getting gray hairs. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. There you all are. This is supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. Disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason why I am in Atlantis. This is Chimeron, a scientist at the port of Terran. And this one here is Bath Raz, also a friend of mine who helped me out with the more dangerous stuff. It's you. What are you doing here? You know each other? Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We. If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end? You do remember that we're working for Monet. If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Atlantis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Atlantis is the Grand Grimoire, and I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. All right. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire. The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Flynn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. What do you want to know about? What is the Grand Grimoire? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it. We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so, so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly, but we're not here for high story lessons. Do you have any further questions? What do you want to know about? Where did the stone come from? An old text of the Fifth Epoch. It is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, and then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Turin's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain. He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied at Nyssa. This man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. Grand experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then that happened with Wormshire. Why was the stone there? Taran had defeated Grevos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is Sertan. Yes, preparations are being made right now. How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Kylian and I survived the explosion. After, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago, I made a little progress and therefore called the door to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nelkilbar from the Kinreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. That's where you come in. We plan to go there and want us to accompany you. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this now Kilber. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from, and how did it come into the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. Well, we'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey. Speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window. Stop. You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well. Spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to? The gallows await. Move. Now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh, Doesn't look like you will get to. Sorry. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Flynn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a superweapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. He's got a point, bruh. Stop right there, spies.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let's buy you some time to move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the General to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a General above that of your princess. Begone. I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the General, or we'll be in trouble. The fact that you told the princess that it was an order from the General will probably get you in trouble as well. Then, princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. You have, princess. You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Tara Rin. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic, and Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. All right, Lynn and Rom, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah. I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Normally, baby birds have to be raised by their parents after hatching. The BBs, however, will hatch fully developed. Like with all bird species, groups of eggs hatch at about the same time. Alpha wolf, the leader of the pack, usually female. Makes sense. When its pack members are in danger, it heals them with magical spells. Wolf. The wolf evolved from the species of the now extinct common wolf. Due to mutation in the ether, all wolves are now categorized as monsters. Then, supposedly, these are the ancestors of the common pig. This discovery was a sensation, since one assumes so far that animals can develop into monsters, but not the other way around. Presumably, it was the men's doing thousands of years ago that brought about the domestication of the men, but any knowledge of how they did it is lost today. Gazer. I feel like we've read that one before. Pretty sure. Well, do any of these drop iron ore? So it'd be kind of nice to go ahead and get something. I feel like iron ore is a rare one from the crabs. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, it was tin ore we could steal from the sewer driver, not iron. No, I guess not. Oh, Lilligrim apparently drops Life's Light. That was one of the things we needed, wasn't it? Okay, we may need to go. We may need to go get Lilligrims. Can we even go get Lilligrim? That's during that section when we were split up, wasn't it? We might not be able to. I don't think we read Lilligrims either. Yeah, no, we read that. We read that because it was really fucking sad. Because they can't see. Pudding, an innocuous name for such a perverted product. This monster represents the failed experiments of Danebird. Oh, that is really fucking sad. There is no telling what this monster once was, or what it was supposed to become, or who it once was. That's really sad. We've read everything else, though. I've mostly been reading them. I got a little sloppy today, I think. But, yeah. Tack the Yak. And it's in German. Okay. Why would you make the bestiary in German, you weirdos? I'm going to have to. I have to Google what the translation is here. I can't not read it. I can't not read it. Ermaktig yak lept often Hockgebinden Swiss den Veldern von Roland, that's probably a name right there, on dem Kortar Age Burge Nurselten Wag Sick and Die Na Seed Luncheon Besondere Jak den Die Kinder Tag Nennen Alt Sick am Liebsten in den Warmeren Regionen von Skandinavien. The mighty yak lives in the high plateaus between the fields of lowland and the Kortar Mountains. It rarely ventures close to the settlements. The special yak, which the children call tak, prefers to stay in the warmer regions of Ascania. There you go. Why it was in whatever language that is, Dutch, German, probably one of those. I do not know. But yeah, there you go. Okay, that is Tak the Yak, the Yaki Tak. Okay, there we go. We managed to come back and kill the crab who's just again. So we're still missing some quest, I guess. Goblin's Dilemma, whatever that is. We've defeated all the things. We also need to go back to the Avengers Guild and collect that. Um, as far as the Cortara Mountain range, we could go back and defeat some more Mountain Eevee to go ahead and finish that off if we really wanted to. But there's still a hidden cave, some quest here that we don't know about, so not necessarily something I'm too worried about. Yeah, there's still some stuff there we haven't found yet that I'm not even sure if we can manage right now. We haven't even seen an Alpha Art, whatever the heck that is. Okay, so yeah, that's not something we should worry about right now. I think Horn visitors without taking any damage. That's just a matter of getting strong enough to come in and just whoop them immediately, pretty much. Maybe with an ultimate or something, so yeah, not to worry about that. Grain Grottos, not really worried about that. Okay. So yeah, I think that's as far as we're going back step. Let's see, where else shall we go next? Paralyze, right. Well, it'll be the easiest way to paralyze the same enemy 4 times. We probably should look at what skills we've got that could potentially do that. I should probably set back up the formation before I forget the formation as well. That would probably be a smart idea. Hylian as our healer, Sienna and Bathraz as our damage dealers. Backup on Lyn will be Lyn. Lyn and Lyn just sound right. Victor for Kylian. And Sienna and Rob, that's not a train wreck waiting to happen. Now, what do we have that even does paralyze other than potentially that one thing? There was somebody that knew a paralyzed attack, wasn't there? I think all debuffs will be the down arrow, right? So leg aim, Alfred's will, arms break, okay. That's blind. It's removing buffs. That's dry. Yeah, here we go. It was Rob. He's got a paralyzed shot. Okay, so that's probably what we have to do is get Rob and get somebody like maybe one of those unique monsters. Paralyzed Seaman. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do is get Rob with a paralyzed shot, go like Yak the dude, like Yak, who has a lot of health, and just have everybody defend, and then have Rob do the paralyzed shot 4 times. That's probably what we, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard, we can do that. It won't even matter too much connecting here until we can do this. I'm guessing defeat all unique monsters is like all the unique monsters like to the side of the board or something? Unless that means like literally all the unique monsters like everywhere, in which case I guess Torment might be the main central place or whatever, which is kind of interesting. 3 more Alpha Wolves, but we still need to defeat Forest Worms, so yeah. Okay. Titan Elemental, a collection of ethers. Elementals are very aggressive and unstable, making them difficult to research. Okay, cool. Then what does he have for drops? He just drops Earth and 4. Fair enough. Impervious to Earth, lets you know, makes sense. A lot of health. Look at that, 1500 health. That's twice as much as the water, but that's a lot of health. Oh, he has Earth, I guess, so he sticks around or something.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
The origin of Pookies is shrouded in folklore throughout the lands. However, a common theme can be seen in each tale. A Pookie is often described as a beloved toy of a child that got left behind and ended up being possessed by the child's spirit. As the spirit continues to search for home, it will latch onto any group that will allow it. Oh my. And it drops crystal tears as an uncommon. Okay. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening as she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Gaston, Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron. Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Ooh, this is a pretty looking area. Perpetua Flower Fields. Okay. When you said we had traveled through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Burnshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year. That's... Please, let's hurry. Okay, we got a new board? Yeah, we got a new board. Okay. Step into Perpetua. Sounds a little weird. Like we're stepping into perpetual motion or something, but... Okay, so we've got win an encounter without using any healing skill. Okay, we should be able to do that pretty well. Maybe. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions, or in other words, whoop their butt very quickly, like a lot of the others. Find 5 unique collectibles, defeat 5 Sporemen, defeat 8 Scorpion, win an encounter against a Scorpion with only 8 actions. Again, another one where we basically just are strong enough to whoop their butt really quickly. Defeat King Owls, find a class emblem, win an encounter with an all-girls team. Okay. Explore most of the area. Find 33 treasure chests, defeat the capo, find 10 unique collectibles, find 3 hidden caves, 3 buried treasures, the hidden stone tablets. Not sure what's up with that. But first things first, let's go ahead and just see what we can do about getting the all-girls team, because we do have almost a full active party of females. Sienna's pretty badass. So I feel like we can probably do that one, right? Probably. Okay, so Lynn, swap with Lynn. Lynn, remove from party. Victor, Rob, Kylian. Oh wait, no, we only have 2 females, Lynn and Sienna. Why was I thinking we had 3? I don't know why I was thinking we had 3, but we have 2. Well, you know what? Let's try it anyways. Maybe we can find an easy encounter first. Maybe they won't try to butt us too hard. See a chest up there. Where's an enemy? Where is an enemy? Give me an enemy, please. I don't see any. Oh, what was that? A seagull. Why is there a seagull in the swamp? We're not near the ocean. That's a seagull, not a swamp bull. Or maybe it is a swamp. Okay, 2 snowmen looking guys. Hopefully Sienna can carry us here. Sporemen. Oh, so those are mushrooms. Okay. Building a snowman is a popular hobby throughout around Eldrea in the winter, though not so much in Valandis. Here lives the Sporeman, a horrible fiend that evokes fear in every citizen with its hideous appearance. Never would anyone try and build a snowman, only to scare half the village away. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find Castor or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully, we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The Castor must be close by. Let's search for them. The King Owl is an intelligent creature that was not created by the Grand Grimoire of Perpetua. It existed on Volantis even when the fairies were all still infants, and humans had yet to step foot on the land. A king owl does not die, it just disappears after being defeated. The effects in the outer area of the Grand Grimoire explosion are remarkable. This monster was an ordinary crab before the destruction of Perpetua. Due to an explosive mutation, its exterior changed almost completely. Wowzers. I wonder if it still tastes like crab. Does it still taste like crab or is it poisoned now? Or is it venomous? I don't remember which one's the one where you eat it, it kills you. Poisonous and venomous, those are very close words, but not the same thing.
extreme elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well. In the water, it's coming. A woman. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished, and hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Bath the rats, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. Bar, barrier. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single larger one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. Indeed. Huh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are awesome. Tasty, tasty mushrooms. Except for the ones that, poison you. Those are different mushrooms. But Flynn, I'm not feeling too well. This aura, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel, a trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Whoa, I guess it's showing its true form. This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. This place is crazy. Come, let's go. I don't want to see another demon ape here. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Indeed. That was definitely a fight and a half there, though. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I do not know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He is supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He is quite headstrong, but truth to be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Lynn? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore I have even more the reason to destroy the weapon. You, you lousy piece of shit. Calm down, Rob. Calm down. He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Tauren soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But, Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there but because of my lord brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all. Rob, you are a bit of a bitch. Just stop. Just stop. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes in Valandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked the access above water. Then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel and take us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed. That sounds almost scarier than this place here. But let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Tauren's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Nabrelia has a new king. It
Stream
is only a
elements.
matter of time until they turn their gaze
Said.
to
Stay
Valandis.
moist, my friends,
It
hydrate.
will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command, follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Tauren and Escania will collide in the sky above the Rovan fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. especially considering that a fight with Nebralia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon, the Grand Grimoire. Listen well, General. When the grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own minds. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard for new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. I am supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire. Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you were one of Tauren's better pilots. That's true, but I see you are worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, or to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I'm not afraid of death. Can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? Feared to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. To throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed, and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me, then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yes, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. A horrific monster that sleeps in red wine bottles. Originally they lived on the beach, but some washed up in the Leviathan Trench. They are pretty dry. The Seahorse Knight was once used as a male by the Fioran. When they realized the aggressive nature of the seahorses, they bred more than they had fighters in order to use them as independent fighting units. Unfortunately, the seahorses only rode into battle with riders, so they tied dolls to their back. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting, honestly. Seahorse knights. They have, they ride into battle with their dolls. The teddy bears give them comfort, because even adults and grown warriors need their teddy bears and something to hold. Yes, yes. Look at that! A huge bottle of Dorver gin. That's my favorite drink. Well, I think you might be about to be the one to be drank instead of the one drinking, my friend. Gin, more like a gin. Indeed. Who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests have been following us for quite some time now. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword, and they are even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I would call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull, skull, and a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they are not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that, a bounty. It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? We best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. The gate is locked. Yes, the last security measure. They are coming. Quick, to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. Yes, I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Konothan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. That was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages. This is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. It'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bathraz, a smoke bomb. That was close, but at least we have gained some time. Those idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There were hundreds of them. I learned them. Really, this is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Kylian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but, what are you waiting for? Come on, let's go. But his echo told him. Uh-huh. A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge, and a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look. I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Now Kilbar's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all of the scattered papers. I'll take over this area here. Then I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you are all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You'll probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. 88%, 93%, 100%. All four airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone get ready for takeoff. Crazy. A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Munda, and the strongest opus stones Gandabranth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Atlantis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Atlantis, yes, and between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry, this ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Yes, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you order.
Stream elements.
Nice.
Said.
Finally, some
Stay moist,
action.
my friends.
I'll
Hydrate.
take my leave. The Pegasus's frigate bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Kylian, did you find anything? Kylian, did you say something? The princess asks if you have found anything. No, no thing. But we did. Is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. And such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. And this is where he discovered the grimoire. Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called the grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the king of Tarim, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Vivandis, to build churches, and to do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for a tomb of one of its saints here on Vivandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasure you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire. Here, apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. That couldn't be the grimoire we are searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nalkilber brought it to Tarin. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering in mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds. It gets strong. It eats the souls that it kills, and it gets stronger as it eats the souls that it was killed. Yeah. Yep. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took. And that's why it's suddenly so much more strong, because they've been sacrificing lives to it to make it stronger. That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. We're friends with the bounty, and the princess come with us. You have solved the riddle? By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. They are strong. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it no differently. I have had enough. General Guston, you have had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for no thing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Guston, do you realize who you are talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized and your return must be arranged immediately. Princess, I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor. They finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is round. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel. Otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. There's the miller. Does he mean Lin? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad, bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear miller? On my command, I am the hunter. Fire. This is our chance. Let's go. They are getting away. Blow the sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess. Now. Oh, okay. We're actually trying to escape. Cool. Let's get out of here. I don't think we really learned a whole lot. Although we did learn how to power up the Grimoire, we didn't really learn how to destroy it. Unless, like, we have some way to drain ether out of it, maybe? That would make sense if we could drain the ether out somehow. Let's unlock the door. Yes, let's unlock the door. Oh. And let's see, can we do any upgrades? I don't know if we can. Yes, we can upgrade the flat bow. Cool, now that we're necessarily using that guy. Definitely the Jade Amulet. We don't have enough horns for that. Upgrading Brigadine's a good idea. Okay. Um, yeah, okay. Um, didn't we have some armor that was switched out? Maybe remove some stuff from armor. Yes, the defend gain TP and increase cross. Need to put that in the Brigandine. Set into armor. Brigandine. Defend gain TP. And Brigandine. Increase drops. Very good. Okay. That should be fine. Now let's get out of here. Oh, might as well get this. Don't care about any of those. Defense up. Ooh, defense up 3 with a purity of 3. That is definitely very good. That was a very good game. Very good, very good. Over this way, and then over this way, and up this way. I think we're going the right way. Pretty sure. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, and this is the way out. Okay, and we're back in the forest. Can we get another orange? Wait. Oh, that's the campfire. Okay. Got slightly confused there for a moment. Oh, there we go. Another lemon. Okay, we still need 3 more. Maybe the super group over here will have another one. Nope. Okay, fair enough. What about over here? Nope, only got 1 more. Okay. Okay, 1 more. Forgot about that one down there for a second. That's definitely a good place to try a farm though, since... Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. And we got caught anyways. Looks like you've got time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and have always been friendly to you. The princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You'll be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Lin. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Kaidian. I know General Guston well. He will keep his promise. Oh, what are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You struck a wise bargain. Lin, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt Tauren soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. All right, everyone, take them into custody. We will be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is it Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. All right, take me to him. I will make sure that you go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we know now what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Celestia, you stand before the prince. Yeah, well, the prince got his fucking face slapped, so yeah. Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. Ooh, damn. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. Oh, we're gonna fucking kill you, bitch. We're gonna fucking kill you. You dare. You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world. Who left me behind. I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly. I set out to learn something from the world, true, so I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death, all the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world, and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Ghuskan, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you. Be that as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But enough. Has it come to this? Putting your sister into a jail. Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I'll let you leave ever again. Move. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. Well, what? That wasn't the deal. Where is Lynn? Where is the princess? We must speak to her. Our princess's wish was turned down by the prince. Well, what is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance, without any weapons. No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Gawain wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. How do we leave? There is no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. We'll wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now. We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. He is right. This might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor. I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. He might be even one of the best. It's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? The prince will never let Lynn go again. She'll be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. Now you want us to not only steal Turin's greatest weapon, but its princess as well. I... I beg of you. Please, you're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We'll rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me. Let's move our asses. Thank you. All right, Princess Stone, onwards march. I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now, locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I am still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess. Rob, Glenn, what are you all doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Lynn. We're going to steal the grimoire. You are heading for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Tarin's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis. Very good. But now, quickly. I am ashamed that I have to be shaved like a damsel in distress, but now is not the time to whine. I've never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of the ship in the sky. Aren't you supposed to be like trying to capture us or something, bruh? Okay, not gonna ask too many questions there, I guess. Thanks for not trying to capture us, I guess. I'm only needed for takeoff and landing, so I'm just taking it easy here. Okay. I should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us that there will be no fighting. The Grand Grimoire will do the job for us. One can almost feel sorry for Ascania's troops. They don't realize it yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. Some random sweets in the store in the weapons room. Not sure what's up with that. Do you want to know why this airship is called the Aurora? Yes, I'm very interested. Prince Frederick named it that when he visited the Aurora's sister ship in the Armstrike. You know, military airships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airships, that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. The ship is a huge block in the sky. You can paint it any way you want, but you're still going to not ice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said that his wide blue surface shines like a northern light in the sky, hence the name Aurora. Oh, okay, that's honestly kind of interesting. Very cool. Thank you for the story, friend. Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're part of the crew. It's okay. We're part of the crew. Just don't think about it too much, okay, bro? The Escanian fleet will meet us at the border between Portara and the Roland Fields. Wait, can I read the book on the desk? No, okay. Didn't know if it was somebody's diary or something. Oh, 250. Oh, we just robbed somebody of a great mill penny there. And somebody's sweets. We stole somebody's sweets. One of the highest crimes achievable. sky armors, and even two airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ow! Kylian? This is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now. You bastard. Hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Kylian? We take the airship and leave Atlantis together with Lynn. Trust me and come to my side. I will explain everything. Do not move. I like Lynn, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Kylian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Escania Grebos? You said you were going to leave Atlantis, right? So it was Nabralia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a host age, she will make sure that less blood flow in the upcoming war against Nabralia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebralia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Kylian. I can't follow you. There is as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way. You, who always held my hand. Don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upward will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Kylian, enough. I told you that I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. We do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn, yes. Damn it. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Kylian. Why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events in Wordshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armor, it is immediately drop on your location. Board your sky armor by pressing E and exit with Q. A sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's Hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using the sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing E. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch your gear up one level. When switching gears while in Gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to Gear 0. In Gear 1, sky armors deal and receive normal damage and skills have normal cost. In Gear 2, they deal and receive more damage, but skills cost more. In Gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills. Attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of PP in addition to the actual action. Interesting. In Gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines but run out of PP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. I see. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead two overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill type no longer influences the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. Gear 1 moves it to the right, Gear 2 moves it to the left, and Gear 0 does not move at all. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Put your sky armors into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but to also juggle. Okay, I am really liking how they've got the battles in this game. Very well done, friends. Very well done. The way you guys have this thing going. The skies available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encountering the sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped, and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Okay, we got some sky armor. We're going to go flying. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, sure. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He has been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether.
Stream
This is not a
Elements
power a human should be able
said,
to wield.
"Stay moist, my friends,
And right
hydrate."
behind them is a purple sky armor. That is our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the grand grimoire. I see him. But wait, what is this? What power? I have never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something powerful that the way heard with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. He'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He is the one who the radio message was about. Get him. You think you can stop me? Knights attacking sky armor in mid-air. Valkyries, magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They are anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranked female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't do anything. Lynn, go Glenn, this is your chance. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope the stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Who are you? What do you want? My busyness is with the stone. Give it to me, and I'll spare you. How foolish naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. I have it. Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out. Why is Karen shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No, I won't let them. The events of Wernshire shall will not repeat. For what? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? Also, did nobody get hurt? That's a good thing at least, even if it gets boom boom. What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of this human. Our faith promotes technical development, and thus the prosperity of this world. But sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Finally, they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the high story of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you. How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I am feeling the world while the world around me collapses. Flynn, you can't leave me alone. I know that I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me? Twice. What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Kylian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn, don't come near me. I am death incarnate. I am. I am. What am I even? Oh, and that is apparently Act 1. Okay. I don't know how many acts there are, but that is apparently ended Act 1. Certainly ended with a boom. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Corinne was able to destroy Askenya's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Askenya had already surrendered. For the first time in the long high story of Atlantis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Balhain III of Turin died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Atlantis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nebralia to the west and the Orange Reich to the east eyed Atlantis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nebralia's eternal civil war and Orange Reich's pacifist king have so far spared Atlantis an invasion. Though with the appointment of Dreklar XIV as king of Nebralia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldrea is mobilizing against Atlantis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. Welcome to your new home, H3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madame. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. So you're the new girl, H3, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? The heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you. You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally, the girls arrive at the age of 10. In all corridors, you'll find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true high story for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Marcus has found 3 other girls. You're currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. Well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? Well, what do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, the sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Va'en. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H3. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh God, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonar Convent. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lynn. Lynn. Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy. He feels so familiar. Are you awake, Lynn? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Everybody, get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Huey want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas, or does he prefer dapples? I have had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy. I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. Okie dokie. This is too much for me. The war in Valantis is over, but a new one has broken out against Nebralia. I just can't go on. I'm at my limit. Luckily, Plantern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay, now back to the children. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared here 3 months ago. Almost starved to death but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky place all alone. Supposedly not alone. He told Farkas that he is taking care of some orphans there. Is he now? Interesting. Vander lives on trading goods between the three countries, but if no one trades, we can't collect customs duties, so we won't even earn a single arc. Lord Gustav once revolted against King Valheim III. There was a fierce battle and Lord Gustav lost. The king showed mercy and let him live. However, the tributes were increased and his son Rob was sent to court as the king's ward. Yeah, we heard that already, bro. We are still lucky in our misfortunes. As traders, we in Plantern are not dependent on the young people who had to join the king's army. Rockbottom with its mines and Basil with its fieldwork have been hit much harder. They simply need the strength of the youth. Nope. Since a few months ago, the adults somehow look much more serious than before. Is it because my brother left? Mom says he had to join the king's army. What does that mean? You look hungry. Here, have a meal. Oh, thank you. In Volantis, he who rules the male clans rules the gold. This is not only because Volantis is rich in raw materials, but also because all trading routes lead through here. Lantern is the wealthiest village in Kortara, and Lord Gustav is the most powerful man. He is called the Giant of the Mailcat. When he was younger, he crushed all his opponents with his array of huge weaponry. Festival ribbon and blueprint, huh? Okay, so that gives dark resistance, I see. And the blueprint, oh there it is, right there in front of me, gives machine killer, deals 10% more damage against monsters of this type. I see. Makes sense, you know, if you have a blueprint, you know how to destroy the monster, right? That makes sense to me. You're too late. Next time try to be faster than me, sucker. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Wow. Okay, douche. Okay, so that's all the... So this is part of the Kutara mountain range then, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Anyway... Anyway... Hmm. Interesting little cave you got down there, lady. I guess that's your back entrance in case the place gets raided or something. Big old bridge across this area. The king just can't raise all the taxes. At least he should have spared us Tarenians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him. It has been 3 months now since I arrived here. An abandoned mansion, a good place to die as any other. Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food. I don't think there is anything here. I should just starve to death. There is no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please help us. Children, do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We are hungry. We are lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. Then we will die, just as the others. I don't want to die. Maybe. Maybe there's some canned food here. Stop it. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Man, he has been on the swing for 100 hours. That's not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar. You should ask more politely. Fine. So, Suin, would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes. Then it's my turn. Deal. Stop it. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Okay. Did you get what I wanted? Julie. Pancakes, right? Awesome. I can't wait. Okay. How long are you going to keep this up, Flynn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem? These kids. You think this is going to make up for anything? I. No. I know it's not the solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could. Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are or what you want or why I'm able to hear your voice. You don't even tell me who you are or what you want. These kids, your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. A new day. Can I really stay here any longer? I finally found you. Sir Victor, this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess, compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet and we need you, Glenn. Taran will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Lynn, Rob, Bathraz, even Sienna, they are still on our side. We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What is a good for nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must have also seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed. But do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. Does that mean, even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that? I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me. I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together, come with us. Fate is giving me another chance. Could you give me a moment? Sure thing. I'll wait outside. Are you going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. Then you have to stay here. We need you. You need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You are the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but you can't get rid of us. We'll come after you, no matter where you go. We will remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, Mr. Sir Victor. Flynn, there you are. You can see the child. Where did he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. Kids these days are surely fast. But how? Glenn, Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. Excellent, Glenn. Your first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together. That's X-200O Sky Armors, models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Ovavia. Are they ours? It wasn't cheap, but I knew you would be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor. She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I offer my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you'll have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I will be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. Let's not dawdle. The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked. Bath Raz, so you're still supporting us too. We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Get in the sky armors. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Rydell, beyond Turin's watching eyes. We will use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Brand in New Wernshire. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. So, here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. In distant lands, the rumor of the Bigfoot persists. In Volantis, however, the big head is a reality. Its bushy eyebrows protect it from snowfall. Once they were hunted for their brows, these were used as sealants for machinery. Okay. Bushy eyeglasses, apparently. Okay, so the picture changes. They're technically different sky armors, but the description's the same. Did we get any new bosses? Feel like we probably should have. Yeah, Puppeteer. A hunter in Perpetua who uses illusions to impair the senses of his victims. Visually a spawn of hell, of which every inhabitant in Atlantis can be glad that it was destroyed. Or was that also just an illusion? Puppet. An illusion created by the puppeteer. Its experience has shown that the representation of angelic woman is the most effective for the majority of travelers. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Galfride is a Hom, the most common species of humans in all of Eldrea. They are native to all corners of the world except for Pangaea. The largest population of Homs lives in the Arnsreich. Bethesda is the Lisvan. Of the Lisvan, there are only males, and the propagation of their species happens through self-fertilization. Biologically, this actually makes them all females, but social conventions make them see themselves as males. Proc is a polko. Although the common pig is among the smarter of the animals, this is not the case with the polko among humans. They are neither intelligent nor particularly strong or skilled, and can hardly do anything above basic tasks. Fortunately, they lack the intellect to fall into depression. Damn, bro. Nos is a polko, a species that looks like a humanoid pig. However, this is a great insult to the polko. Although they are not capable of much, they are still proud humans. Jinn. Powerful magician being that resides in a gin bottle. The bottle's production faculty is located in High Wraith, the land of the High Brothers. How this creature, whose origin is believed to be from Vati, got into the bottle, no one knows. She's just chilling, man. One of the six generals of Tarin, unlike other nations, the title is hereditary, so even younger people like Elena can come to the rank. This is then rather symbolic. Godfrey. Okay. These little beasts are mean, just plain mean. They only want to cause a little trouble. They often poke hikers on the back and then hide. They repeat this for hours until they get bored. Hence the saying when one has a backache, an ice devil is poking me again.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Lynn, Rob, are you all right? What are you doing here? You are supposed to wait at the Himmelskaiser. There you are. Well, if Sienna hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Cortara condor, we would have. We had to flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn, you, you've joined us. Who would have guessed it? I knew it from the very beginning. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened, listen, we all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. You probably think you can take all the blame, but we have our share in this too. We carry the guilt together. Rob, thank you. I don't need any thanks. Well then, let's not leave Haku alone with the Cortara condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, for we know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure, shall we, Glenn? Yes. What is this feeling? I remember it from a long time ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the band of the Iron Bull. Yes, that's it. It feels good to have comrades again. Mount Rydell. You can hover over water on the same ground level. Okay, we knew that, but thanks. You, how could you leave me behind? We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. What good would that have done? The condor would have sucked me out like a Mirandan snailfish. Well, Flynn, I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member. That's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, and the helmsman of this ship all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright, now jump on the ship before the condor reappears. This is the Himmelskaiser, your ship. Yep, something wrong with her? No, it's just I expected something more majestic with such a name. True, this thing is more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Arm's done. Pah! Let's get going. Yeah, you might not have been, but Rob was absolutely disrespectful. Rob, you're the one who said it the worst. You straight out called it an airboat. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku is pissed. Hey, you were the one who called. Glenn, you cannot call it a rust bucket, bruh. I heard that, bro. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. This led to riots in Basil and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them all in time. Good work, General. Is something the matter? If you'll allow me to speak frankly, go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcome here. Well, there's a growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Ascania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time take in less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing, and we have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Orangeport and Burnshire, but now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I have to ask this question, Your Majesty. Is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough. After all, we possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Avina, and General Kinrich are now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So that's what you think. What about the rest? My prince, I, well, I am a bit confused, Your Highness, but it might be due to my age. I see. Generals, if you think we are at war against Nebralia, you are wrong, as Kenya and Gravoss still hate us. Just because we are the new masters does not mean these dogs are going to be out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do no thing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables, as the dogs they are. I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. In the upcoming battle against Nebralia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, generals. You don't plan to use the Grimoire. I beg you to reconsider. I've made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As you wish, your majesty. Welcome back to New Wordshire, Sir Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Wordshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, well, at last we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I am a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. The pleasure is all mine. I have devoured your play about the great master Berthold several times, but say, did it all really happen like that, or was it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me. However, it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an R, that could take a while. Lord Sandar, Bishop Zacchaeus once wishes to speak with you. Of all times, I hope we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Well then, Taurin's spy is gone. I think I know what business you're here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. But my offer has only expanded. Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Taurin's reign of terror over Volantis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such groups. They have asked for my support. My answer is always the same. It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men, and I only own 3 airships. I am a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change the situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave to them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, and because I'm not asking you for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Bran, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely, we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance toward the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personnel wealth has its limits, and for reasons other than gold, no one will follow a rider such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taurin? I am at your service. The princess is fighting on your side. On our side. My brother must be stopped. If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before King Frederick. And do you know what is better than one princess on our side? 2 princesses. What do you mean? I am in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you all serious? Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh at these sad times. You have actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all. I will not fail you, my lady. General Torman, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Brand. I will move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You're putting yourselves in unnecessary danger. I had rather put myself and you in danger. If my brother finds out that I'm hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well, then. Let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. This is supposed to be a former pirate island. Little sunlight, damp walls, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You'll only catch rheumatism here. It's not like we're here for a vacation. So I've arranged everything with Torman. The last of the paperwork is done. Paperwork? We are now registered as an official Adventurers clan. Here are our clan crests. What's a clan? Outside of Atlantis, adventurers organize themselves into so-called clans. It is a tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly around Volandis, at least to a certain degree. Correct, my dear Bathraz. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings, and our leader is Glenn. Well, what? You've got to be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Don't worry about it. It's just a name on a piece of paper. Well, why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. Indeed, but even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our minds. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country, and you can certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basil. He'll bring us to Her Highness. Alright, let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sure. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted my help to travel to the Kendreld Monastery. You searched for me all over Volantis to fight against the Grimoire. And now you choose me as your leader. Why all this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear two amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? Jewel and the amulet is connected to the soul of a person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. And one of the amulets always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flanders. Why do you possess such a thing? Where do you get this knowledge? You're right. But sorry, Glenn, I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath and it's also best for your health. That's about the kind of answer I was expecting. I can promise you, though, that you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. I can probably ask all I want, and you'll keep quiet. Fine, I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn. But for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basil. New side quests. We always want to do the side quests, right? Because that's what being a gamer is about. And an adventure. You are now a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through the land's arm. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous areas. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment if the storage allows it by pressing K. Around the world, there are people who would love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Sometimes you'll get a notification that new side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. Very good. You can do this while flying with your airship or while in the teleport menu. Very nice. Very, very, very good. That is fantastic news. We've got some skills apparently we can do. Okay, we're still don't have that one unlocked yet, so just keep doing the stat booster because that seems to be my favorite one for right now. Almost have his stats boosted all the way out. Mine's the defense for magic, so yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do mine. Sounds good. Health points, probably, yeah, health points. And then mind. Okay, two more, and then we'll have the next set unlocked. Very good. Water Strike would give him a water attack, I guess. Probably wouldn't really need that too much. Water and Fire Strike. Cheer. We definitely don't need that one. Uses defense and mind, bonus attack and no. You trigger shield for 3 turns at the beginning. I guess that would be kind of useful, but I don't know if it would be worth getting rid of any of these. Probably not. Because we've got what, health up? 2 health up. Attack up. Okay, so maybe it would be. Yeah, okay, it would be. Physical attacks with an attack. Yeah, see, that's single target physical. There's a lot of enemies that just don't do that. Take strength. Physical damage for an ally. Yeah, so the auto shield would be about the only one you would care about there. Pretty much the only one there. Okay, well we can worry about that later. Let's explore our little... This is our headquarters now. Cool. Thank you for trusting me, Glenn. Victor can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day. Oh, so do you understand the reason? Now I'm feeling left out. Well, we got quite a few beds. We could make quite a big base here, can't we? This is all just the beginning, Glenn. From here on out, we will reconquer Valanthus. I'm sure of it. This island should be perfect for your plan. If you want to get off from here, you should call your airship. Yeah, sounds good. And there's a travel crystal, so we can just instant teleport here. Very cool. We got a little beach. Maybe we'll get an actual ship at some point. There are mushrooms growing on this island that I haven't seen before. Maybe I can... Oh, maybe. Tasty, tasty mushrooms. This island is great. If you find me the men, I might build a little port for our airships. Cool. Pleasure meeting you, Haru. I mean, this is our first time meeting. What are you doing here? I was awaiting your arrival. I knew that your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? Because I'm a fortune... Well, wait, what? How did you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? You're asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn it, I was too slow. This plan is already taken by a rival. Actually, it's not. I'm no fortune teller. You're not? You're not. I know, of course I do. Let me lend you my talents. I can help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably took a long voyage to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? I guess not. As predicted, I'll find myself a nice little place to do my busyness. Come and visit me anytime. Okay.
Stream elements.
Our aura. Cool.
Said.
So
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
That's how we find new people to recruit. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is Hermit's Isle. Cool. Look at this. It's an entire world. It's an entire world. Okay. Fantastic. Where will we go first? Who the heck knows? Okay, wait, how do I get off of the... How do I get off of the ship? Wait, how do I get off of the ship? Is it not K to get off the ship? That just kicks us up that way. Hold up. Journal, tutorials. Um, that's Sky Armor. Um, hmm. You can call your airship. Okay, how do I land the airship? Um, you told me how to call the airship. You did not tell me how to land the airship. Um, um, I don't understand. I do not understand. I have none of the understanding. How do I land the airship? Okay, so it should be the confirm button. So it should be spacebar. Spacebar? Spacebar! There we go, that's the button. Okay, we figured it out. I could have swore I was pressing it, but maybe I wasn't above the, maybe I wasn't above the sparkle enough. Finally, someone has arrived to rescue me. Oh my, it's you, Sir Victor. How did you end up here, Vesta? Oh, I was a bit unlucky. I wanted to map out this island, so I came in a small boat. However, no one told me that a giant sea monster lives here. I managed to save myself, but the beast destroyed my boat. I guess we should give you a ride, then. You own an airship now, I see. Yes, we are registered as a clan now. Really, then let me stay with you. That way I can map out Levandos easier. Of course, I will share all the information with you. Yeah, sure thing, man. You helped us, we'll help you, and we'll you helping each other. Sounds like a great deal. What do you think, Glenn? Having our own cartographer might be quite useful. Let's take him with us. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Yay, Vesta, you can now view all unopened chests in every area. Now that sounds very, 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 very useful. Very good. Oh, look, oh, that is very useful. Now we will never miss it. Well, I say that. We'll probably miss a chest and be like, where is it? There's one more chest here. Where the heck is it? Ah, well. Hmm. Okay, so to leave, we just have to press K, and they'll. Okay, there we go. Cool. Random little island there. Hmm. 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 We have to play louder. Eddie, you're not loud enough. The people on the surface can't hear you. It's not my fault. I only play a bloody flute. Even the wind is whistling louder than you, and I'm supposed to be blown stronger than the wind. What are you doing up here? Oh, an audience. We're spreading love to the people of Atlantis with our music. From up here? Well, on the ground they were just shooing us away. The soldier said that people weren't interested in music in the current situation. But we say that they need music even more than before. They need something to revive their spirits. That's why we're trying to entertain them from the sky. You're all crazy. No insults. There's nothing but positivity here in our band. Wouldn't you rather make music with us at our clan space? Our people would appreciate it. In front of a pack of loveless fighters? No thanks. The common people need our love. I wouldn't go so far as to call them loveless. I'm coming with you. What? Are you serious, Eddie? I've had enough of you, and enough of this stupid idea, as if the people down there could hear anything from all the way up here. It's just because you're playing your flute too quickly, too quietly. Use the wind to whistle to your damn music. Positivity, they said. So, will you accept me into the clan? Yes, of course. Well then, goodbye, losers. Eddie's joined the clan, reached a certain clan rank to listen to Eddie's wonderful music. Yay! Is it actually wonderful, or is he just bad? Or is it the rest of the people that were bad? Or are they actually good? I don't know. I haven't actually mapped out this island yet. Good thing I tagged. Yep. Good thing you tagged along. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you alright? Oh, what are you doing in the middle of the ocean? Oh, visitors. What a rare sight. Has something happened? Did your boat sink? Yeah, my boat sank. Now that I think about it, you may as well be the first guest I've ever had here. What are you talking about? We should take you to a doctor. Nah, I'm fine. For the most part. Shall we at least bring you to land? For what purpose? Just leave me here. What's wrong with him? Do you want to spend the rest of your life on this raft or what? Well, yeah. I've already spent the last 10 years here. No use in starting anew at my age. 10 years? But why? I can't swim. Some Biorans simply can't. It's rare, though. But how did you survive for so long? Well, we Biorans are able to drink salt water, and have been catching fish. Furthermore, I've been lucky that no storm has thrown me off the raft yet, and I still haven't lost my fishing rod. We must do something. It's never too late to start a new life. You're probably right, but truth to be told, I'm scared. The world outside has probably changed a lot, and it is in the middle of a war, and I've gotten so used to my solitude here. You could join our clan. We own a small island where you could fish for us. Yes, all the tasty fish, all the tasty fish. Yes. There's not too many people there, so you could slowly adapt to your new life. I could keep fishing there. That actually sounds nice. Alright, it's probably for the best. Please take me with you. Havel! One random material every gate hour. Oh, okay, cool. Is it fish? Is he going to give us all the fishes? That sounds awesome. Where are we going next? Who can say? Arcan Archipelago. That sounds like fun. Let's check this place out. Step into Arcan. Okay, so we got a whole reward for Joe. A whale. I think that was a whale. That looked like a whale. What a stunning view. The air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Tavin has this area under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. We can use our sky armors in hover mode, but if we need to fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are around 4 here. Oh, okay. What a shame. Okay, so then how did we fly in? I guess Haku's just that good at flying, I guess. And there are 2 chests here somewhere, so good to know. There are no big villages in this archipelago. The biggest is probably the Theoran village under the sea, but no one really goes there. I'm sure the Bioran do. Isn't this a beautiful place? The warm weather from the continent Atlantis bestows upon us this tropical climate. Sounds amazing, friend. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's Arcant. Find the sea. Oh, I guess there's a secret place somewhere in the Arcant. Okay. Find 3 hidden caves. Find a class emblem. Defeat purple whales. Find collectibles. Win an encounter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Okay. Defeat an adamant crab. Sounds like he's pretty strong. Collectibles. Step into our camp. Buried treasure. Defeat sea monks. Sea monks. Sea monkeys. Sea monks. Survive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. Okay, so sea monks must be the sort of like the beard dudes. Okay. Interesting. Explore most of the area. Disable all ASA. Those must be the cannons. The cannons, okay. Defeat sea monks without switching gear and sky armors. Defeat otter Nobunaga. Okay, well played there, well played. Treasure chest. Okay, so pretty basic for the most part. Okay. Oh, a meal. Hey, we stole your meal from the cabinet. I hope you don't mind. Oh, fast travel pistol. Very good. Caramel. Um, Holder. And look at that. There's a little monkey up there. Look at the cute little monkey up there. Okay, let's see. Oop. Sea cucumber. That's got 5 collectibles right there. Very good. In ancient times, sea monks were only seen in the open sea from a distance because of the constant biting and rough sailor waters. Sailors saw in them the shaved heads of floating monks. This is how they got their names. Oh, but they actually look like a kind of octopus, I think. Well, that's nice. It's just completely not responding. Okay, yeah, sure. That's nice. That's pleasant. That's nice. Just stop responding. Okay, very good.
extreme elements. Said. Uwu turtle time uwu.